Alright, so where we left off here, first of all, thankfully it's not bronchitis, although it still could become it because, bronchitis. But, it was the flu. I still have it. Saturday and Sunday were awful. Um, at this point, it's basically just kind of the allergies and the nausea. But yeah, Saturday and Sunday, insane pain, fever. I don't ever remember having, like, fever dreams and shit. So that may have been the first time I had fever dreams, and they were awful. Um, but the point is, I should be good to go for streaming. I'll do the same thing with cam down and talking less, so I, can recover better. But of course, if I start feeling nauseous or something, then yeah, we'll end the stream. But I think we should be good to go as long as I intentionally take it slow here. So yeah.
Take a look around. See if there's anything we can use.
Mm. May his name risen from darkness. Walk the Golden City. See, this is important. I just don't want to read anything out loud. Take note of this. Old gods no more. Maker never was. New god among us. Those are nice. I haven't looked at any of the gear we got yet. I'll wait till we get a bunch. Maybe before a fight. I guess maybe right after this. They were doing blood sacrifices to summon the demons. Alright. Fresh. Too shock. Too cold. Too fire. No two-hander. You know what, maybe I should not trash, because these are warrior only. I can't, like, look at them from here. Personal locket? What the hell? Oh, it is just junk. Warrior only. Warrior. I know they are warrior only. Ring of attack. So that's damage. Crit chance. Hmm. Life on kill. Shouldn't need it once I transition. this spec. I don't know who else is getting kills often enough to matter. Flanking. Take out flanking. He doesn't need this, there's just nothing else. Give him the crit damage. Door. Get raw damage for now. Alright. Oh. Gun chambers. I looted that. Oh, I did. Hey now, wait a minute. Wow. I'd really save that for, Soulless, but we know I switch it later, so for now, yeah. Bam. Let's see. 2 shocks with fire.
There is no maker. The Elder One has taken all that is his and will soon rule from his city.
That still doesn't make him a god.
Ah! There is no god but the Elder One! The Maker is dead! Say it!
Fuck you. Not that's needed, but you know. It's a combo. Oh, that was his fire mine. Eventually it's not gonna matter once I become a Knight Enchanter, but I'm seeing that Blackwell either doesn't run into combat sometimes, or in the very least, he does his taunts first, which is nice, except that, you know, I'm the squishy mage in front. But thankfully, again, I'll eventually not be a squishy mage. Let me turn down the, sound effects by a bit. He sounds crazy, but we'll see. Also, I have a level. And where Energy Barrage makes them, weaker to whatever element my staff is. More arcing with Chain Lightning. this is the big spell once we actually can start using our Knight Enchanter stuff. Every spell shortens cooldowns of other spells. How do we get that now, though? Although, again, being in a squishy mage right now, being in the front lines, this will actually help. That's what Fade Step. And this is going to be a part of my build, so I might start using it now. And Standing Still. I just don't usually last that long yet. Okay, I think it's gonna be this tree. It's just a matter of Winter's Grasp, chilling in AoE, my barrier exploding, freezing all nearby enemies, and allowing you to cast your next spell without mana. That actually sounds really fucking dope. We're gonna take that. We're gonna take that. Okay, so, freezes all enemies, allows you to catch your next spell without consuming mana. Yeah. Cool. He should be giving us barrier.
How did the Canary learn of the sacrifice at the temple? Speak!
Never.
There's no use to this You will break.
I will die first. Or you will. You're alive.
Well, that was impressive.
Anger is stronger than any pain. Do you have weapons? Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
I'm so sorry for everything you suffered.
We have to reverse his spell. If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
Fire's the best.
What happened while we were away?
I know, I'm gonna be doing
Stop
like
talking.
I'm just asking for
primarily
information.
electric,
No,
but
you're
dabbling
talking
in
to
a bunch of
fill
different
silence.
things once I get
Nothing
Knight
happened that
Enchanter.
you want to hear.
Definitely the fire passives are gonna be a huge part of everything.
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Wraiths all over. We've got that. Alright. Let's go after him.
There is one. Another blighter.
Let's just dispel that one. What? Did he not cast a spell? It did? Oh, there it went. Okay. Whose mine is that? That means Dorian's. Okay. Because I don't think they could cast mines.
The Magister needs more power for his rituals.
No! Don't hurt me, Linnea. You...
Ooh.
This is madness. Alexius can't have wanted this.
What did he want?
The breach! It's...
Everywhere.
Used to be, it was only dwarves who were afraid of the sky. Now,
Yep, he keeps giving barrier to those two and not me. I will at least spec Henry at some point, but that passive isn't helping me right now. Be a good time for mine. There. And then I strategically place it there. Take it pulled back into the mine. Like that. Shit. Good. You hit two of them. I think that's hitting two of them there. Nice.
I am not a child. I can resist you. I am you.
Can't really tell direction of that. Elder Ones demand I change the events so the Conclave can never be fulfilled. So you can't go back before that. So it's because of that event that they can travel, so thus they can't go before that event. Interesting. What a horrible fucking time to have the flu and can't read shit out loud for you guys. Wait, that was Connor?
How can those bastards want a world like this?
They want it to be just like the world of old Tevinter. Comforting, isn't it? He resisted that demon to the last.
He's locked himself in his room.
What became of Felix? Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
Oh, he leveled up. More damage with mana missing. The cooldown. Yeah, more damage with mana missing. Oh shit, what the fuck? I did not... There a mine there?
Andraste's name is that? Hold on to it. I want to look at it later.
You've got to love what Alexius has done with the place.
Surprise.
The warrior! Come for me!
Where's your Elder One now?
Let's see anything up here. Just high ground. Alright. I don't want to ignore his defense. He is doing good, though. Yeah, a lot of good shit in the two-hand tree now. We have more stamina. Ooh. Whirlwind pulls enemies to you sounds useful. Earth-shaking strike sounds pretty dope, too. I don't know when we're gonna respec. If I do that, I can unlock that next level and see. I don't want Whirlwind pull nearby enemies to him. Well, if they're near him, they should have the aggro, actually. Did I upgrade, horn? I didn't. Let's upgrade the horn. It'll give us even more armor and damage. Yeah. Or it can give us guard. I would say offense first. Oh, Varric. That's a good crit passive. I don't know what he's using most. This is the thing, I pay attention to what the AI uses, so I know, like, what they do. Long term it won't matter, but in the short term, like, which upgrades to take first. I have to do eventually work my way towards Shadow Strike, but that won't be in this respec. Fine. Crit Sunder Armor. This whole party's gonna get benefits from crits. Eventually. It'll be fun.
How much damage did Alexius' spell do?
Rifts tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say?
That's work Wave Blade. Huh. Wow. Ooh, they're experimenting with the diseases. That's why Leliana looks like the way she does. Oof. How do I get back? What the fuck is this?
They haven't noticed us yet. Good opportunity to get higher ground.
Oh, well, too late.
Sorry for interrupting your dinner.
Yep, that's classic BioWare.
What happened here?
Venatory decorating at its finest.
Oh, shit.
Try to take out that enchanter quickly.
Hey, well.
Block them from coming up the stairs! could really go for some light reading. Let's head back to the main hall. I think I know how we'll open that door.
We'll go through the loot before we confront. It's this way. Ooh. Oh wait, it's not better. Level 10, but... Oh, the rune makes this better. Oh well. Yeah, a lot of daggers. Less damage. 20% damage relative to not being hit for 5 seconds. I'd say no. Oh, here's an upgrade. Here we go. Bam. More damage and sunder on hit. Hold on to it, but I'm sure I can do that. Alright. Looks hideous. Actually, let me, that one. Alright, belt. Range defense. Or spirit defense. 2% doesn't really matter either way. Whatever. Fire mine? Well, I mean, for now, Dorian. That's just duration, which actually... Well, I guess duration could mean the burn? Alright.
Alexius, it's time to answer for your crimes.
And here you are, finally. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
It does matter. I will undo this.
How many times have I tried? The past cannot be undone. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death, there is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all. Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius. What have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Hand over the amulet, and we let him go.
Let him go, and I swear you'll get what you want.
I want the world back.
I thought so.
No. No!
I paused it and... Obviously... Oh, you know something, all disabling effects. Alright, Get your thing there. He just ran right through. Okay. Let me see. Oh. Trying to get out of the fucking view, I couldn't remember how to do it. Wait for him to get his, did he cast a mine? Good. Nice.
Where are your assassins this time? Help for the main team! Your efforts are futile! This world's already lost!
Alright, Doreen's doing really with that fire mine. The AI seems to use that pretty well against the boss.
He wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, the justifications. He lost Felix long ago. Didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
This Alexius was too far gone. But the Alexius in our time might still be reasoned with.
I suppose that's true. This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible! You must go now! The Elder One.
There's a reason they won. We'll go on ahead. Take out as many as we can. Liliana, you're the last line of defense. Give them what you've got.
We'll make this count.
The only way we live is if this day never comes. Cast your spell. You have as much time as I have arrows. Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame. Andraste, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
You move, and we all die! You'll have to do better than that.
Put aside all claim to Redcliffe, and we let you live.
You won. There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
Well, I'm glad that's over with. Or not.
Grand Enchanter, we'd like to discuss your abuse of our hospitality.
Your Majesties.
When we offered the Mage's Sanctuary, we did not give them the right to drive our people from their homes.
King Alistair, Queen Anora, I assure you, we never intended...
In light of your actions, good intentions are no longer enough.
You and your followers have worn out your welcome. Leave Ferelden, or we'll be forced to make you leave.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
I should point out that we did come here for mages to close the breach.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
No one fights well for their captors.
I've known a lot of mages. They can be loyal friends if you let them. Friends who make bad decisions, but still loyal.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
A generous offer. But will the rest of the Inquisition honor it?
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't fight it without you. Any chance of success requires your full support.
It's a generous offer. I doubt you're going to get a better one from us.
We accept. It would be madness not to. I will gather my people and ready them for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed. You will not regret giving us this chance.
It's not a matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
We need them to close the breach. It's not going to work if we make enemies of them.
I know we need them for the breach, but they could do as much damage as the demons themselves.
Enough arguing. None of us were there. We cannot afford to second-guess our people. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
Closing the breach will require a lot of magic, and that means lyrium. I have contacts who can help.
Contacts meaning smugglers? Send them word. We need every advantage.
We have legitimate lyrium supply lines already.
And they don't need to hear of this.
Keep it under the table, and I'll do what I can to quiet rumors.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
Of course.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the War Council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
I must admit, I'm surprised.
We both saw what could happen. What this Elder One and his cult are trying to do. Not everything from Tevinter is terrible. Some of us have fought for eons against this sort of madness. It's my duty to stand with you. That future will not come to pass.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparations to march on the summit. Make her willing, the mages will be enough to grant us victory.
Alright. Alright. Dorian, your Solus. Push the cell.
It is good.
Good ice one. Undying, chance to heal for half health. Attack and barrier bonus. Technically, I want to swap out Dorian's staff. Solus's. Oh, he's the same one. Never mind. Works out. Let's keep that on. While we're looking at Solus. Oh, that's human only. That's gonna suck. Oh yeah, cool down the amulet. Strength, Dex, what do I have? Thunder on hit. Only 2%. I'll go cooldown.
Surrounded by mages again. Really?
I leveled. I have to stand still with 3 seconds, but after that I get mana regen. Nah, we'll get the cooldown with every cast, which right now is going to be a lot. Every time we cast a spell, it reduces all cooldowns by 1 second. And it doesn't really seem that impactful for any other mage until we unlock the specialization. And it's tailor-made for that.
The Inquisition supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Halamsharal? Cows milking farmers?
Some people are into that.
I take it you don't agree.
On the contrary, I approve. Heartily. I do wonder if you've considered what this support of yours will do. For mages in general, I mean. The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
I don't believe that.
It's true. The conditions here are different. Southern mages aren't used to ruling. Thing is, the Imperium was once just like the South. Templars, proper circles, all that rot. Then it changed. By inches. Not that this is reason to oppress us. Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
Agreed.
It occurs to me that I barely know anything about you.
Beyond my being a mage from Tevinter, you mean?
Beyond that, yes.
And beyond my being so charming and well-dressed, which is obvious to anyone.
Some more than others.
Some people have superior taste. Now, what was I talking about? Ah, yes, me. I am the scion of House Parvis, a product of generations of careful breeding and the repository of its hopes and dreams. Naturally, I despised it all. The lies, the scheming, the illusions of supremacy. That's Tevinter in a nutshell, isn't it? Needless to say, my family was not happy with my choices.
Why would your family be upset with your choices?
Because I rejected their idyllic plan. If they had their way, by now I'd be married to some unlucky girl from a powerful family. We'd live in luxurious despair, despising each other as I waited to take my father's place in the magisterium. I declined the honor, and thus it's best I'm far from home. Less of an embarrassment that way, you see?
I'm getting the impression that you don't care much for your homeland.
On the contrary, I care for my homeland a great deal. There's so much potential. Sadly, we squander it. We refuse to acknowledge how far we've fallen because pretending is easier. We pretend the Qunari can be beaten. We pretend that we're superior to everyone, even our own people. Not everyone feels that way. I don't. Sadly, we're the minority.
It just seems so much of what you say about the Imperium is entirely negative.
It might sound that way. For all our faults, my people have many virtues. We are laden with history and culture. Tevinter is where Thedas truly began, remember? We treasure our past and preserve it. You can walk down a side street and find nothing built during the modern ages. And despite appearances, we care. Deeply. About everything. We have no reserve, not in war and not in love. If I truly believed my homeland was beyond all hope, I wouldn't miss it so much.
Why remain with the Inquisition? Why not go back to Tevinter?
I'm not exactly welcome back home. Not that it matters, I'm quite accustomed to being a pariah. It adds to my charm. I can do more for Tevinter here. If the Venatori succeed, it'll set my homeland back 1,000 years. I'm sure some Magisters would disagree, but that's why we kill them.
What did you mean by generations of careful breeding?
The great families of Tevinter don't have children. They refine traits, weed out the undesirable, and promote the rest. My mother was chosen for my father because magic runs strongly in her blood. Never mind that they loathed each other. They wanted a son who could become Archon to make House Parvis the envy of the Imperium. They got me. A cautionary tale that you should be careful what you wish for.
I think I've heard enough.
That's too bad. I never tire of talking about myself.
I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
Ah, yes. Everyone outside the Imperium always seems quite fascinated by it. Probably why they come up with so many ridiculous tales. Flying cows over Minrathous. It's madness. All right, that one's actually true, but the cows didn't have wings. I digress. Anything in particular you wanted to know?
It seems strange that an entire empire would be ruled by mages.
Strange? Why are you less qualified to rule than some tart with a fancy crown? Actually, the fiction in the Imperium is that mages don't rule. The Magisterium rules. That magisters are all mages is considered a convenient technicality.
What is the Magisterium, exactly?
The upper house of the Imperial Senate, and the only part worth having a seat on. Those seats are split among the circles of Magi, the Chantry, and the major families. All mages now. It's odd that outside the Imperium, you use Magister like it applies to every Tevinter mage.
If you're not a Magister, then what are you called? No special title?
I'm an Altus, which is almost as good as a Magister, depending on who you ask.
I've never heard of an Altus.
Upper class. Those families who trace descent from the Dreamers, the first prophets of the old gods. If you're a mage and you're not Altus, then you're later, lower class. If you're not a mage at all, you're Soperati. That's everyone else. We do love our fancy words.
I thought the Archon ruled over the Imperium.
Well, yes. Technically, he can overrule laws passed by the Magisterium, but that never happens. Even so, he gets to appoint new Magisters, which means all the families vie madly for his favor. Thus, the Archon gets invited to all the parties. The truest path to Tevinter influence, let me tell you.
If it's a fiction, that means mages do rule then.
Yes and no. Let me put it this way. Mages do rule, but not all mages are equal. If you're not from the right family, chances are you don't rule anything. Maybe you're even a slave. The idea that anyone could be a mage, however, keeps the masses placated.
Can anyone be a mage?
Technically. The potential runs mostly in bloodlines, but it's been known to happen. More importantly, commoners believe it can. Tevinter legend is chock full of mage heroes from humble origins. So they hold out hope. Someday my son or my son's son will be a mage. Someday. Poor sods don't realize that means he'll be a quaestor at the arse end of the 100 Pillars, at best.
Being a quaestor isn't a good thing?
I imagine the average non-mage likes to think so. Counting numbers and shuffling papers all day is better than many occupations after all. If you're a second-class citizen among a pack of piranha, however, your outlook changes.
Let me ask you something else.
Of course.
There's an Imperial chantry, isn't there? With its own divine.
You people aren't supposed to talk about the Black Divine, are you? If you mention him outside the Imperium, people make that face, like you're urinating in public. But yes, we do have the chantry, or a version of it. Night and day comparing it to yours.
Is the Imperial chantry so different from ours?
Not in theory. The main difference is in the whole magic is meant to serve man, not rule over him business. Back home, ruling the unwashed masses is serving them, for the good of the Imperium. Perhaps it started with good intentions, but these days it's academic. The circles are in command.
There are circles of magi in the Imperium?
We don't have dismal little mage prisons, if that's what you mean. They're academies, prestigious ones. We have Templars as well, but they don't cancel spells or whatever your Templars do. They're soldiers.
They don't use lyrium?
Ha! As if there'd be any left for them. They watch for abuse of magic, yes, but only those who are weak or who fall out of favor get dealt with. Mostly they enforce their magisterium's edicts. The chantry smiles and nods from the sidelines.
Do you really call him the Black Divine?
We don't call him that, oh no. In the Imperium, he's the true divine. The woman sitting on the Sunburst throne is some backwater pretender. It all stems from a disagreement over Andraste. Marvelous, isn't it?
Why would they disagree over Andraste?
It's not my field of expertise, but the Imperium believes Andraste was a mortal woman, a mage. Down south, they say, no, she's the bride of the Maker, ascended to his side, divine provenance, a blah blah blah. We feel better believing Andraste was one of us. Makes executing her less damning, you see. So we elected a man as divine, the South declared war, and we've been feuding cousins ever since.
So, the Imperial Divine is always a man?
All the better to distinguish him from that other one, yes. Don't think there aren't a number of female magisters who bristle at that. Why can't they be divine after all? Same reason you never see a man on the Sunburst throne. Because that's how it's always been done. Excellent reasoning.
Do you consider yourself Andrastian?
The big question. It might surprise you that I do consider myself Andrastian. I simply do not believe in the Chantry. It is a relic, whether back home or here in the South. Something from a bygone age desperately clinging to relevance. It's not an opinion that makes me popular.
Does have its place, but...
I share your opinion, actually.
That's not surprising, considering what the Inquisition represents. I'll say this. I may not believe in the Chantry, but I believe in you.
In me?
That the Maker sent you, whether through Andraste or fate. Cassandra is not wrong. You are what we needed most at the moment we needed it. That's what they will say in ages to come.
You don't seem like the religious sort, to be honest.
If you define religious as sitting in a chantry and listening to a blithering hen tell you how to live, then no. If you define it as believing in the possibility that something larger than yourself exists, then yes, by all means. The world is bigger than I, even bigger than you. It laughs at all the things we think we know. The Maker doesn't need me to believe, but I do. The thought of no one at all watching out for us is too frightening.
Let me ask you something else.
So many questions.
So many questions, yeah.
I'm wondering if the Imperium would be a useful ally.
I'd think you'd be more concerned whether or not they'd support the Venatori. They won't, of course. At least, not officially. They'll disavow all knowledge of dangerous cultists. Secretly, many magisters will rejoice at the idea. And if the South falls to chaos in the meantime, all the better.
It would be in the Imperium's best interest to help. Surely it could use allies.
I think the Imperium gave up on the idea of allies a long time ago. We've been fighting the Qunari for what, 200 years off and on? It's a point of pride that we go it alone. They'll sneer at the South behind their silk handkerchiefs and say, "You've had it easy for far too long." Let's not forget that the Inquisition seems to be an arm of the Orlesian Chantry. Anathema so far as they're concerned.
We're not part of the Chantry. The Chantry opposed the Inquisition's formation.
You think that matters? Don't be silly. The Herald of Andraste. Your very title smacks of the Southern Chantry.
We're not a
You may
part
as
of the
well be a human.
Chantry.
I think they're far more frightened what you'll do if you succeed.
Just how often is blood magic used there?
Oh, not at all.
Not at all?
That's what any Magister would tell you.
Yeah,
They'd be
okay.
convincingly offended by the notion, too. Of course, what people call blood magic here, and what we consider blood magic, are two different things.
What's considered actual blood magic in Tevinter?
Blood magic isn't inherently dangerous. Using your own blood or that of a willing participant, what's the harm? The problem is that what's permitted only gets you so much power. And what if you need more? You always need more. That's where we get into sacrifices and demon summoning. None of that is done. Not officially. Behind closed doors, it's a different story. Real blood magic can give you an edge, a leg up against your opponents. It's safe to assume that any mage of rank does it. The rest are quietly shut out of power, to put it bluntly.
You'd think the Templars would object.
I imagine they did, long ago. Once, their investigations might have been sincere. Then their balls were cut off. Too inconvenient. Nowadays, only the friendless are accused. Most of them probably innocent.
There must be some mages who oppose this.
Of course. I do. And I'm not entirely alone. Occasionally, there'll be a Magister who makes noise. And then the reform talk begins. All very patriotic. Meanwhile, that Magister will be quietly shunned. Chances are, surprise, it's learned he was a Maleficar all along. Most learn to keep quiet. Me? I enjoy the allure of pariahhood.
Anyone who talks about the Imperium mentions slavery. It's the center of the slave trade.
Ah. That is true.
And? Did you have slaves?
Not personally, but my family does and treats them well. Honestly, I never thought much about it until I came south. Back home, it's how it is. Slaves are everywhere. You don't question it. I'm not even certain many slaves do.
Well, we don't have slaves in the South.
In the south, you have alienages, slums, both human and elven. The desperate have no way out. Back home, a poor man can sell himself. As a slave, he could have a position of respect, comfort, and could even support a family. Some slaves are treated poorly, it's true. But do you honestly think inescapable poverty is better?
Is that what you call it? Treated poorly?
Abuse heaped upon those without power isn't limited to Tevinter, my friend. I don't know what it's like to be a slave, true. I never thought about it until I saw how different it was here. But I suspect you don't know either. Nor should you believe that every tale of Tevinter excess is the norm.
That's all I wanted to know.
Fair enough.
Have you gone to see Alexius yet? He's in the cells.
Not yet, no. I saw him before they locked him up. He looked despondent, broken. Not the man I remember, nor the one I want to. I suppose the Inquisition will judge him eventually. I wonder if there's any chance they'll show him mercy. He hardly deserves it, but for Felix's sake. I can't help hoping there's something left of the man I once knew.
Move, lady.
So, I assume you're Talvashoth or something like.
Why would you assume that?
If you weren't, you would have split my skull open at our first meeting before I said a word. Centuries of warfare with the Qunari do lead to this state of affairs.
You've encountered Qunari before.
Qunari raids are rather old hat for anyone from the Eastern Imperium. Although the attacks aren't quite the rampaging wars of ages past. Now we're like two angry dowagers who only remember to spit at each other when they pass on the street.
Did you meet any Qunari personally?
None who weren't rushing towards me with a sword. I was too busy running in the other direction to say hello. I've met some Talvashoth in my time, however. Mercenaries and a few merchants. They're not the same as Qunari. Might easily be a different people altogether.
If only other people knew that.
It's a southerner thing. Most of them don't even know what a Qunari looks like. Forgive their ignorance, O mighty one. They shall learn proper fear in time.
Lots of people want to kill Tevinters. Not just Qunari.
True. Generating goodwill hasn't exactly been a Tevinter's strength through the ages. A similarity of my people to yours, in fact.
You'd think it would bring us closer together.
Instead, we're like two cats in a sack. Sad, really.
I should go.
As you wish.
That it?
The Inquisitor's work is never done, I see.
Okay.
I should go.
There we go.
You know where I'll be.
Let's sell my shit.
Come to me, child.
Good day to you,
and
Hand
I
of
shall
Ambrose.
embrace you. In my arms lies eternity.
Now I wonder if we can go to the jail cell. See the guy.
We'll need
44? How do I still have so much shit on me? Two of each. I mean, there is some stuff to deconstruct, but, like, not a lot. I have a lot of these. Even then, there's not a ton here. I don't know if I'm ever going to use things like Throwing Blade and Thousand Cups, so I'm keeping it for now. I still don't see how this adds up to 44. I don't think any of this stuff counts towards that, but I don't know.
Can you really put a price
That's a lot
on
of
the
shit.
love of Andraste?
The mages seem happier. Magic exists to serve man and never to rule it.
No one else.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well.
Good. This the dungeons? I'd imagine. Yep. I don't see him. Huh. Alright. I'm just curious. Might be dealing with that with a quest.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And miners appreciate your business. You'll have your...
Alright, so we got the speech perks.
My scouts still comb the hills for clues about the explosion. I'll take what I can find.
We get to history and the Chantry. There, so all the speech checks. Next. I'd capture any keep to unlock this. Because that'll be point 2. One more point, and then deft hands, I think. These aren't points, these are people that we have. Assuming they're not... Yeah, because it's not marked as complete. We have Truth or Dare, Lake Celestine. And said the air is plated with gold. We have agents nearby. So we have to choose between going after the Comte or the Marquis. Comte is a distant relation of the Empress. Should speak to him first. I guess. I mean, I don't really know these people, and the description of the quest doesn't really tell us much. Guess we'll go to the Comte. Distant relation of the Empress. Okay. University hoping you might see your way to protecting us from rhetoric. Partner with us. And give them information. Anyone who speaks against them. Have soldiers stationed there. Or just tell the clerics that we don't appreciate their attacks. We'll do that one. Just tell them, hey, we don't appreciate that. Do it delicately. We don't need, like, sell secrets.
Let us begin.
It worked. This is one of the side quests that I have marked to do. This was collecting a bunch of landmarks in the hinterlands that told of a poem. Sounds like the poem leads to a location. Scouts. Noble. Scouts. Oh, so this axe turns out to be a staff. Hey, look at that. I didn't see what the reward was, but there you go. It'd be good if it was marked as a quest I should do. Quest from Hasmel. Hasmel's circle sustained significant damage. Many Templars like to remain, deal with the aftermath, but resources are limited. Okay. Yeah, Hasmel's Templars can work with a few of our Templars to ensure safe passage for the mages. Makes sense. Alright. Before we continue, let's just look at that staff that we got. I can cross that off. Oh my god. That is a huge wow. Holy shit. Wow, 20 damage versus living? Ah, damn, yes. Okay. Well then. There's that. Huge increase. Join forces with new allies to assault the heart of the breach. Close it once and for all.
Try not to antagonize him.
If I offend the man so easily, perhaps he should try leaving me alone.
Mages! Focus past the Herald. Let her will draw from you.
You did it. Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
We don't know what caused this. We can't rest easy.
I agree. One success does not guarantee peace. The immediate danger is gone. For some, so is the necessity of this alliance. We must be wary. The Inquisition will need new focus.
Forces approaching! To arms!
What the... We must get to the gates.
The one downside to the Kunari, you cannot pick the face paint. This looks horrible. Alright, let's see.
Poorly.
We have to put up barricades or something. This will be bad.
I knew it was too easy.
Oh, is all these quests failing? Possibly? Doesn't really matter. There's only one quest I'm gonna do, but can't miss it. It's gonna be a companion quest. I'm assuming do it anytime.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
That seems appalled. I'll look into it though.
Open. I'm Cole. I came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
What is this? What's going on?
The Templars come to kill you.
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him? He knows you. You took his mages. There.
I know that man. But this Elder One...
He's very angry that you took his
We know him from Dragon Age 2
give me a
DLC.
plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can. Mages! You have sanction to engage them. That is Samson. He will not make it easy. Inquisition! With the Herald! For your lives! For all of us!
Alright, now let me look into this really quickly. See, I don't know the quest's name, but who it involves. Yep, okay. Doesn't say anything about it not being able to complete it at any given time. Still have it. I assume it'd be Storm Coast. It's not. Oh, no, we're good. Yeah, because that means we haven't unlocked the Storm Coast yet. Yeah, we're good. Okay, just double checking. Again, I don't know where the quest would be. We have the quest. Oh, right there. Me and Storm Coast. Perfect, yeah. I mean, there's no way you'd miss it because it's a companion thing, but just want to make sure. Let's see. Is it just Solus? I'll probably increase the barrier duration, so I did for Dorian. 1 more damage based on missing mana. Or the Ice Mine makes them lose all their armor. Again, in this game, we have Barrier is blue. Yeah, good, armor is armor, and then I was trying to think of the other one that's called Guard. I was like, there's no way they're talking about the one called Guard. Yeah, so their actual armor gets reduced to 0. could do that. All good options. I'll have barrier duration, fuck it. Oh, what the hell? Let's see what we got here. Electric resistance. Awesome. Spirit vulnerability. We don't do any spirit. Alright, Templar assholes. Okay, hello? In tactic menu, I can't really attack too well. Lock them all up right here. He's not gonna have enough for Ice Mine? Nah. I'll have him cast Blizzard since he likes to conserve that for some dumbass reason. Ooh, he's trying to sneak around over here like a little punk. Good shield. Good, knock his ass down, thank you.
Keep them back! We're ready to fire!
Whoa! I was gonna say, like, that's the where he gets the Ice Mine? Nah, this thing's too far. That should still be where they get pulled to. Charge. I bugged out last time, though. Poison. And they did not give a shit about that. Okay. Some enemies are so strong they just run right through it.
Centered and clear! Firing! They felt that. We'll reload. You get to the other trebuchet. It isn't firing.
Of course it isn't.
This way. We must get this trebuchet firing.
Alright guys, you all ready? Do it. Ice Mine. He's not in it, it's okay. Yeah, poison first. Alright. Go after him for a sec. Nice, there we go, get them all on that. Of course I'm burning them because we're moving it, but you know, here's what it is. Who the fuck? This asshole. Wow. Jesus fucking Christ, this guy. I'm not used to tough fights because I'm not looking at my fucking health. Oh. When that happens, I'm just not going to be aware of it. Soon. Love to keep following the same pattern. AI not smart enough to do it on their own. I shall. Who is hurting me? No one else is here.
We've got time. Through the trebuchet, start firing.
Yeah, I will, but you know. Get that wool. That wool is extremely important. Oh, battle armor. Uh-oh. Yeah.
Shit, who ordered the end of the damned world?
Everyone to the gates!
Fuck. I'm sure we'll do totally fine. Ow. I can't... What do you... Is it... How do I help him? I don't know the mechanic to help him. There's some mechanic to help him, clearly. Okay, there you go.
Just grabbing essentials. One die for the forge.
It's so powerful, that thing we got. My stats need to be deconstructed. Alright. Two-hander? Maybe an increase? Where are they? There it is. Nope. Oh, there we go. Huge increase for me. Holy shit. I didn't realize I had this garbage on. What the fuck? Why did I have that garbage on? I feel like they changed my gear at some point in the quest. I feel like they did that. Okay. Oh. Human only. Oh, so I can't even give it to fucking him? Damn. This is why I'm getting fucked. I need armor. Okay. Can't craft any right now, probably. All of shit that's happening. Long shot. Oh, he already has poison weapons. Yeah. Can't craft. Alright, well, that explains that. Look at, like, what is... Oh, I can't see what everyone else has, obviously, because they're not in the party.
Move it! Move it! We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
Let's get people to safety.
Does it make sense to, Can't open my inventory. Alright, fuck it. I'll switch gear with, Solus for now, since I'm starting the fights, pulling the aggro. I need more help than he does.
Good work, Harold. Protects the Chantry.
Hopefully it's not gear that I can't wear. Good. Plus it gives me some crit chance too. So health, armor, and crit chance. Stupid fucking makeup. There is a mod that changes it. I think I remember reading into it and like it seemed like it didn't work or something. Fault issues.
This way! Someone needs help!
This way?
Hear that?
Ooh, that ice mine. Nice. That's a big explosion radius.
I think someone is over here!
Another one down.
What? They died because I walked past them. I mean, I guess I get it, but like it's also like they were there. Like I was turning the camera, but I was like, oh, I'm already close to this guy.
Hear that?
I think someone is over here!
Get up! Help me! It hurts!
I hear a survivor!
Where's he at?
Harold! What's happening? Maker, thank you! Thank you!
Me no care about fire.
Hear that?
Come on, monsters! Didn't expect this from you. Thanks. Let's go.
Assuming that's everyone.
I hear someone.
Where is everyone?
Help! About time. Let me out of here.
I believe that is everyone. Best to follow.
Okay, I didn't know how to do this without a fucking warrior. Gotta switch to the warrior, okay. How the fuck did he get stuck back here? Alright, thankfully you can go around this way. I was gonna say, if he got fucking stuck. Now, if you don't have a warrior with you in this quest, you're just stuck. It's weird.
Move! Keep going! The chantry is your shelter!
He tried to stop a Templar. The blade went deep. He's going to die.
What a charming boy.
Harold, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the Herald.
If you know why he wants me, just say it.
I don't. He's too loud. It hurts to hear him. He wants to kill you. No one else matters, but he'll crush them, kill them anyway. I don't like him.
You don't like... Harold, there are no tactics to make this survivable. The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
Yes, that. Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he dies.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Or Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
Well, in the end, he steps up.
What are you on about, Roderick?
It was whim that I walked the path. I did not mean to start with overgrown. Now, with so many in the Conclave dead, to be the only one who remembers. I don't know, Herald. If this simple memory can save us, this could be more than mere accident. You could be more.
What about it, Cullen? Will it work?
Possibly, if he shows us the path. But what of your escape? Perhaps you will surprise it. Find a way. Inquisition, follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Herald, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
I understand the strategy, but I usually avoid drawing this much attention.
Okay, oh, they're actually coming from over here, so that guy's gonna miss. I might as well get here. But they don't take shock. Fucking archer from somewhere. Is that guy? That was fucking me up. Or since this fucker's immune to electric, let's get other shit done to them. Just those two? Yeah. Everyone's too far away, it's alright. Do you know anything else? Fire vulnerability. Oh, there you go. That's what I was looking for. What? Chug. Alright. A little closer, not really grouping up too well. Let this guy come towards us. Ah, try to get him before he fucking morphed.
There's your trebuchet, let's get it aimed.
Black wall.
Reinforcements!
Okay, now they're all grouping up. See what you got. Alright, let's get those levels. I don't remember I took with Varric last time. Let's... Oh, we took the passive. Let's keep going passive route. So this is a dagger move, it won't matter, but the passive will be good later. Black wall. Could have us do more damage to enemies he's taunting. Have him reflect damage. That sounds pretty useful. Let's have him reflect damage. Solus. Have that ice mine upgrade. They lose all their armor. I'll take that.
Be ready. More coming our way.
You already do 8 ice mine? I guess you did. Yeah, I see it right there. That's fine. Ice mine, blizzard, and the shock. I think they just missed the mine. Okay. Same as always, so fire... Oh no, this one's different. This is cold vulnerability. Fire resist. Okay. Thing is, I don't think it's gonna be stuck in the cage. I think that's gonna be a waste. But let's try. Oh, hey, well, that worked. Got a freeze on his ass. Alright. Black wall. He's down here. Okay. Good. Right. E-myth.
Move! Now!
Here's a screenshot.
Enough!
Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken, no more.
Whatever you are, I'm not afraid.
Words mortals often hurl at the darkness. Once they were mine, they are always lies. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
You'll get nothing out of me.
You will resist. You will always resist. It matters not. I am here for the anchor. The process of removing it begins now. It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gall.
Why did the Divine die? For this chaos?
The chaos will empower me and ensure we no longer beg at the feet of the invisible. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion Withered to Winter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty. The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling. So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
You expect me to fight, but that's not why I kept you talking. Enjoy your victory. Here's your prize.
Griffiths. Met him in the Dragon Age 2 DLC, and a really awesome story with his lore, what he just mentioned there, and I'm not gonna talk about it because I already forget like what was learned in previous games and what's learned in this game, but listen to what he said. I've seen the gods and their throne is empty. Cross the veil. Alright.
There.
Oh, we've got the Mark of the Rift. Yes. Causes massive damage and kills some enemies instantly. A focus-based ability, so focus is now a new resource. Gain each time someone in the party deals damage. Each has their own meter. They all gain focus when single members deal damage. That's awesome. So you have a slow attacking person still gains as much focus as the fast. You mapped it there, which remapped it over my shit. Okay. For now, I'll put it there. I'll have to, remap Chain Lightning later. Oh. Mark of the Rift. Massive damage, can kill enemies instantly. I think I'm going to keep it at this, even when I respec. Might as well get used to that being there, and for now, just throw that there. Yep.
Embers. Recent?
Oh?
There! It's her!
Thank the Maker!
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
Shh. You need rest.
They've been at it for hours.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are?
We are not sure where we are, which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead. Or without Haven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack. I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature, only his effect on us.
that thing is still out there, we need to move.
They are uncertain where. And there are other questions about you. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall. And now we have seen her return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe.
I escaped the avalanche. Barely, perhaps, but I didn't die.
Of course, and the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw. Or perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered. Can we truly know the heavens are not with us?
You saw Corypheus. What do you think of his claims of assaulting the heavens?
Scripture says magisters to winter servants of false-souled gods entered the Fade to reach the Golden City, seat of the Maker. For their crime, they were cast out as darkspawn. Their hubris is why we suffer blight, and why the Maker turned from us. If such is the claim of this Corypheus, he is a monster beyond imagining. All mankind continues to suffer for that sin. If even a shred of it is true, all the more reason Andraste would choose someone to rise against him.
Alright, so yeah, so we did know that lore from other games. Good. So as she said, the lore in this universe, there are gods, and they are physical, for real gods that live in their own realm. So the people, you know, being able to have mages and stuff, discovered a way to go to their realm. And they did that. And they were punished for doing that. Thus, as she said, they became darkspawn, and we were cursed with the blight, and so forth. So Corypheus, saying that he crossed the veil, implies that he was one of them that did that. And this is ancient times. So he claims he was one of the magisters that crossed the veil, which is where it then gets interesting when he says, I saw the throne and it was empty. This is like huge, crazy lore implications here. Like, again, you know, if you want to relate it to like modern day time, it's like if someone just popped up and said, oh yeah, by the way, I was the guy that, you know, who's the guy that ratted out, no, well, I guess we know who ratted out Jesus, but like the Pontius who like speared Jesus, like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm the one who speared Jesus. Like, wait, what the fuck? That's pretty much the same thing here. Now, he didn't say, obviously, like, oh, I was one of them, but I mean, the way he's talking, he's not bragging about being one of them. He's just saying, I crossed the veil. Which makes him more believable. So, very huge lore here.
Corypheus said he found only corruption and emptiness, nothing golden.
If he entered that place, it has changed him without and within. The living are not meant to make that journey. Perhaps these are lies he must tell himself, rather than accept that he earned the scorn of the Maker. I know I could not bear such.
Perhaps he's lying. Or perhaps you're lying to yourself. That's the thing, we won't know.
Mother Giselle, I just don't see how what I believe matters. Lies or not, Corypheus is a real physical threat. We can't match that with hope alone.
is long and the path is dark, look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come.
The shepherd's lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long,
and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. Bear your blade and raise it high. Stand your ground, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will
An army needs more than an enemy. It needs a cause.
A word. A wise woman, worth heeding. Her kind understand the moments that unify a cause. Or fracture it. The orb Corypheus carried, the power he used against you, it is Elven.
Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. I do not yet know how Corypheus survived, nor am I certain how people will react when they learn of the orb's origin.
All right, what is it and how do you know about it?
They were foci, used to channel ancient magics. I have seen such things in the Fade, old memories of older magic. Corypheus may think it Tevinter. His empire's magic was built on the bones of my people. Knowing or not, he risks our alliance. I cannot allow it.
If you've something that will help us, now's the time.
Yes, judging by the faithful, now is the time. By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide. There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus, what drew him to you.
He came for this, and now it's useless to him, so he wants me dead. That's it.
The Anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it. You.
What would you say? I like one of the confused options, but I'm gonna go with this one.
I don't think I heard you right. You want a Kunari as your leader?
We want to make official what is already the case.
But our history...
I am aware of how this looks. Yet you are not your people. You are an individual. Perhaps that is part of your strength. Without you, there is no Inquisition. We all must accept that. But how you lead us, that is entirely up to you.
With fear running rampant, they need to see a mage standing for what's right. I'll defeat Corypheus, standing with them, not over them.
Wherever you lead us. Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor!
What did Colin look at? He stopped to look at something. But just the birds flying away? That's not right. He implied like something was there.
So this is where it begins.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action.
But what do we do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Yeah.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists.
Yep.
Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black City, that this would make him a god.
He's willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all.
Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean?
It would mean the beginning of another blight.
We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
Someone out there must know something about Corypheus.
Unless they saw him on the field, most will not believe he even exists.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. In that strange future you experienced, Empress Celine had been assassinated.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he'll bolster with a massive force of demons, or so the future tells us.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. He's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. He can help.
Is this someone from previous game?
I'm always looking for new allies.
Thinks we did
Introduce
this in
me.
the DLC.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately.
Yes,
on the
okay.
battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Well, then, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
This is the Inquisition. A dusty old ruin filled with...
Now, what's really weird is, when I started this, I imported the replay that I did of Origins and 2. And yet, I've already heard references to 2 that aren't what I imported. And I do know that's an issue with this game, where even though you import it, it doesn't actually like do it correctly. So I assume I know who he's going to bring, and the fact that he said him kind of highlights that issue. Alright. We still have the Storm Coast here. Interesting. Not gonna go there, but... yeah. I can just go there, it's just not tagged as that, but that's alright. Skyhold. Take a look around, okay.
Now, what do they make down here? And what can I make?
There we go, storage, nice. Deposit shit, that's gonna be useful. More special shipments. And out to the design of the castle. Oh.
This is where a smith should be.
And more stuff.
I've walked away from too many burning buildings for one lifetime. This place, though, it'll be alright. It's Inquisitor now, isn't it? That'll take some getting used to.
You think it's strange to say. It's stranger to hear.
Don't let it go to your head. We need you level. Everyone just got a big, hard reason to hate Corypheus. And we already did, but we didn't have a name. You're the surprise, not him.
We left in a hurry. But you got into your old place. Save anything?
Family hammer. It's as stupid as it sounds. It's good to be back at work.
How is this place shaping up as a forge?
Better than Haven ever could be. Not the way I wanted an upgrade, but ever forward.
You've got it all up and running?
Your basics, like always. There's space here for, I don't know what. This place was built for something big. It'll be a job to fill it.
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.
Right. Same one, okay. Might as well get some of the Vivienne. What's she... I don't even know how I'm gonna build her when we do a companion shit. Give her a fire. What does Dorian have? Electric. That can go. Deconstructed. Alright. Attack. I want crit chance. With this looking better. Fucking ugly one on. Sucks. Generates moderate amount of threat when attacking. Obviously good for a tank. I don't think he needs it though. We'll put it on yet. Knockout powder. So these I can deposit. Alright. Go ahead and chug. It won't let me chug. I think these are taking up my space. That makes sense. And hopefully I can craft with them in my chest. Let's see. I can wear all this stuff, yeah? I'm not actually a crafter right now. So I did find out the differences between like heavy, medium, and light is basically what it's made of. So it's secondary stats. So yeah, the heavy, you can wear heavy stuff, have the best armor. But you'll have like whatever. Plus attack. Whereas if you go light, you'll have less armor, but you'll have, again, whatever, plus electric damage, and plus crit chance, and plus magic. Like, so it's the stats. Let me just see, can I, is this pulling from the chest? This stuff wasn't put in the chest. I think it was the weapon stuff I put in the chest. No, it wasn't crafting, it was modifying stuff I put in the chest. I think I have to have it on me, but whatever. Now let's put all that shit away. Alright. 33. I think for now it should be fine. I can finally get this maintenance done now that we have an actual chest. Change banner. Bed. Right, all this cool stuff. I'll fuck with that at some point too. Let's...
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the highest stakes, and to the death.
The Court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
Exactly what do you mean? How is it more dangerous than usual?
The Empress is in the middle of a civil war. Her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard, seeks to take her throne by force. Leliana reports that a group of elves has been sabotaging both armies, drawing out the hostilities. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Thedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
We need to attend this ball.
I'll arrange for an invitation at your discretion, Inquisitor. Inquisitor, I was just inspecting our new headquarters. Foundation cracks, nesting animals, and miles from any centers of civilization. The staff must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction.
She knows what she's talking about.
It certainly wouldn't do for the Inquisition to appear overly shabby.
We've only just now convinced everyone we are precisely what Thedas requires. The mages are showing great trust in you. They need to feel safe here.
Do you not feel safe here?
I've had difficulty forgetting Corypheus's attack on Haven. Do you know who first leapt to arms? Our workers. They were so proud of our cause. Corypheus simply cut them down. So much screaming after that first blast of fire. So many people turned to ash.
Corypheus will pay when I face him again.
I dearly hope that happens soon. Well, before I return to my duties, allow me to congratulate you on your appointment as Inquisitor, my lady. I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention, and I'm more than happy to help with any situations that arise.
I'm loath to part from such pleasant company. Would you care to walk the castle with me?
Oh, well, a tour then? Let me fetch the steward.
That isn't precisely what I was hoping for.
Well, do let me know if you change your mind. Now I must find someone to prepare the guest quarters. Inquisitor, is it true? Is the mark on your hand magic cast by Corypheus?
Corypheus claimed it's a spell gone wrong.
I wanted to think it was a blessing. A sign the Maker was returning to his creation. How credulous of me.
I mean, I'd humor her.
Perhaps the Maker set these events in motion so long ago, we can no longer see his hand in them.
It would be fitting if that were true. Does it hurt? The anchor, that is.
It's not pain. It's more like my nerves go on fire.
It sounds most unpleasant. A situation requires your attention, Inquisitor. Noble Chantry loyalists in the city of Jadar are spreading accusations that you're responsible for the Divine's death. They're unusually organized. I recommend we send people to Jadar to deal with the matter.
Will anyone even believe me if I claim I didn't kill the Divine?
Perhaps if they learn about your heroics. We should emphasize how you stopped the breach devouring the sky. Even in Jadar, it may win you a few admirers.
What does the nobility gain by saying I murdered Justinia?
A scapegoat to begin with, but I wonder if the Grand Clerics are at work. Those immediately eligible to be divine died at the Conclave. The ones remaining were not as favored. They may look upon you as a rival for influence.
Diplomats, propaganda. The propaganda would say my exploits. I'm gonna say propaganda.
Why don't we counter these falsehoods by starting rumors of our own?
Ooh, that's not what I... Oh.
It would show those in the know we have some subtlety at our
Okay.
command.
Alright. Hey, Red Realm.
Greetings.
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility.
Nice, that's
They
it
will
for
be
her.
gently reminded of this.
Let's speak later.
Alright, let's tour the Skyhold. Oh, that's the War Council. Let's not do that yet. So Vivian. Oh, no, it's Solus.
So much
Yeah.
room for whatever was here.
Solus is working with Vivian. I remember it was one of those two that was here. So Solus is working with Vivian, or at least he's asking her to find more info on the Fade. As much as he can there. Alright. Up. I should talk to everyone. We're probably gonna get like a dialogue for most of the rest of the day. Maybe not though, but this game has a ton of dialogue if you dive into it. Maybe you already read that? No? Okay. Oh well. Thanks, BioWare. Let's loot and then talk. Mooples the Second.
Sister Leliana will want access to the birds. Get the cages up here. Quickly.
Right.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
The names of those we lost. You must blame me for this.
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
More likely, they would have stayed out there, died, and we would have lost Haven anyway.
You don't know that. Their lives could have bought Haven a small chance. My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
True. There are soldiers. They'll do what we need them to.
If Corypheus is cold, I must be colder. War demands sacrifices of us all. Your open support for the mages likely earned you enemies. Our agents will monitor the situation. If the most opposed can be identified, we may still turn this to our advantage.
You're always looking for some way to benefit, aren't you?
It's what I'm here for. Regardless, I applaud you for the courage to stand up for the mages.
In Redcliffe, you sacrificed yourself so that I could return here.
Of course I did. One small life in exchange for a second chance at history. I always loved a bargain.
It was still a sacrifice, and still noble.
And I would do it again.
The Divine's death hit you hard. How have you been feeling?
Oh, you are referring to my outburst in Haven. I am much better now. Justinia was such a dear friend, and there were so many things going wrong.
Sometimes it's best to talk these things out.
I was there when the hero Ferelden defeated the Archdemon. We won the day, and I thought the Maker smiled on me. When the Divine requested my help, I went to her. I owed her that much. I sacrificed so much to do the Maker's work. But now, Justinia is dead. I was angry. I felt betrayed. But I shouldn't have let my emotions get the better of me. I'm sorry.
As long as you do your work, I don't care how emotional you get.
A practical view of things. Now, enough of this. Let us think more pleasant thoughts.
Anything I should know?
It seems that the Orlesian army is awaiting our next move. Some of the generals are sympathetic to our cause, others are still suspicious. Our actions are under a great deal of scrutiny.
They always will be.
I'll leave you to your work.
Alright, let's go talk to Dorian and Solus. What am I stuck on? Can't turn around. There you go. Oh, and who the hell are you?
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. I am to serve as assistant to any research concerns. You'll find my skills are exceptional. I hope they
Oh, she is the
prove useful.
research lady. Okay.
You are taking over the duties of Maeve?
Yes. She said she was needed elsewhere.
Okay, because we saved her. I was gonna say, I hope she somehow die.
What is she doing?
I wasn't told.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Yeah, Fiona here.
Greetings, Inquisitor. That is your title now, yes? I should thank you. The way things ended in Redcliffe, You could have demanded anything you wished. Yet you chose to make us equal partners. I was not expecting that.
I don't know what to say.
Having you here willingly can only make us stronger.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I've been a Grey Warden, Grand Enchanter, leader of a rebellion, and now I am none of those things. Odd where fate takes you, as you're no doubt well aware.
You were once a Grey Warden?
Mine is an unusual circumstance, Inquisitor. Normally one is part of the Order until death. But long ago I found myself stripped of what made me a Warden. They tried to reinitiate me, but nothing worked. Nor could they figure out how it happened.
That's weird.
So I was sent to the Circle of Magi, the first Warden ever to be kicked out.
I don't remember hearing of that before.
Quite the achievement.
You sound happy about it.
Becoming a Warden seemed like a dream when I was first conscripted. Towards the end, however, my brothers and sisters, they felt I had somehow cheated death. I was glad to leave. It also made me unique in the Circle. I had an opportunity to do more than I ever could as a Warden.
You mean you began the Mage Rebellion?
I pushed for our vote to free the Circles of Magi. But I cannot claim sole responsibility for what followed. Still, despite all the chaos, I would do it again. What happened had to happen.
I've been meaning to ask, how exactly did the Venatori take control in Redcliffe?
Mages constantly found their way to us while we were there. Stragglers, most of them strangers. I had no way of knowing some were actually Tevinter. They spread whispers, encouraged talk of an alliance, and we were desperate. I'm not proud of our choice, but we were certain Templars were coming. It could have ended far worse.
I'll leave you to it.
Classic.
Before you go, Inquisitor,
Spies.
a question. In Redcliffe, after we left, did you perhaps speak with King Alistair? Considering who you are?
He wasn't in the mood to talk.
It's just that I knew his father, Marek, back when I was a Warden.
Oh?
Oh. That's rather interesting. Does he know that?
No, he doesn't. And he shouldn't. I only wanted to know if he was happy. His father had such hopes for him. Don't mind me, Inquisitor. The concerns of an old woman. Nothing more.
Again, keep in mind, elves age, a lot more slowly. She knew his father, she says.
Brilliant, isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
You don't need to worry about me. I can keep up.
Yes, I noticed that.
Did you now?
Certainly. If you were a slack-jawed yokel, you'd already be dead. I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters. A dark spawn.
Mm-hmm.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us. They say Darkspawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's Darkspawn, what other explanation is there?
Why does that make you angry?
Because the Imperium is my home. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no, it was us all along. We destroyed the world.
You didn't do anything. Those men did. 1,000 years ago.
True, except that one of them is up and walking around right now. Not to mention I have idiot countrymen who would happily follow him down that path again. No one will thank me, whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
Really, a Kunari mage. No one will thank me. Shocking.
That's not why I'm doing this.
I knew there was something clever about you. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world. Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
God, the writing and the voice acting is so good, which is why I hear that's like the worst thing about Veilguard. Oh, man, because this is just so good, man.
The Inquisitor's work is never done, I see.
I should go.
Okay, no new dialogue.
Inquisitor.
Oh, there's some new stuff about him.
I'm interested in what you told me of yourself and your studies. If you have time, I'd like to hear more.
You continue to surprise me. All right, let us talk. Preferably somewhere more interesting than this.
Oh.
Why here?
Haven is familiar. It will always be important to you.
Wait, so it's not buried under the avalanche? Huh?
I sat beside you while you slept, studying the anchor.
I wanted to know more about you.
Oh, that's not what I meant to say.
This
Oops.
is about me. I ran every test I could imagine. Searched the Fade, yet found nothing. Cassandra suspected duplicity. She threatened to have me executed as an apostate if I didn't produce results.
Cassandra's like that with everyone.
Yes. You were never going to wake up? How could you? A mortal sent physically through the Fade. I was frustrated, frightened. The spirits I might have consulted had been driven away by the breach. Although I wished to help, I had no faith in Cassandra, or she in me. I was ready to flee.
The breach threatened the whole world. Where did you plan to go?
Someplace far away, where I might research a way to repair the breach before its effects reached me. I never said it was a good plan. I told myself, one more attempt to seal the rifts. I tried and failed. No ordinary magic would affect them. I watched the rifts expand and grow, resigned myself to flee, and then... It seems you hold the key to our salvation. You had sealed it with a gesture. And right then, I felt the whole world change.
For For all our sakes, I'm pleased that you stuck around.
As am I. You have fractured rules of man and nature, and you will shatter more before you are done. Visiting me here, even as a mage, it should not have been so easy for you.
What do you mean?
Where do you think we were?
This isn't real.
That's why it's not buried. Okay.
That's a matter of debate. Probably best discussed after you wake up.
Alright, that was a cool little twist. Surprise! Dreamwalking. Oh, they put me somewhere I haven't been yet. Damn it. Recipe. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna look that good. Oh, I can try all of them. Okay. Don't know if this is a mod or not, because I know there were mods that did this, and I can't remember if I installed it. Always check my mod list. You will know. Oh. Good enough. I'll look at more later. Okay. Where was this? I don't know. Oh, quarters. Okay.
Word is the courts in Royaux are full to bursting.
This is where Solos was? Yeah.
Sleep well?
I've never done anything like that before. Do you regularly talk to people in dreams?
No. Consider that one more rule you have effortlessly broken in your rise to power. I had no idea that the anchor would allow you to dream with such focus. It is truly remarkable. But I am reasonably certain we are awake now. And if you wish to discuss anything, I would enjoy talking.
I need to know more about Corypheus.
We spoke of this on our travels to Skyhold. What more can I tell you? Cassandra and Varric seem more familiar with their adversary.
You've given me good counsel before. I could use some now.
My apologies, Inquisitor. My poor manners shame me. I claim no secret wisdom, but I will guess as best I can.
I would like to know more about the orb he carries.
As I said, that must be the means by which he created the breach. I suspect the blast that destroyed the Conclave was more accident than anything. The result of unlocking power that had sought release for ages. What I cannot understand is how he managed to survive such an explosion.
The thing is, when, like, we went back with Cassandra, we saw the vision of the Divine being, like, tortured there. So, it wasn't just he popped up. It could have been, but someone else was there with the Divine, in the very least.
You said that you believe the orb is elven.
I never would have believed a Devinter mage could unlock such a powerful relic. It clearly enhances his abilities. giving him access to power he should never have known.
Like the power to control the Archdemon.
Indirectly, one assumes. Nothing in any law connects my people to the old god dragons who became archdemons.
What do you think Corypheus will do next?
You shamed him when you destroyed Haven. Spoiled his glorious victory. It would be worse to acknowledge that you had done so. He must continue on his course or show weakness. He will return to his plans to throw Olay into chaos, and then conquer it for Devinter.
You're sure that's what he'll do?
Makes
Certain as is
sense.
possible. Assuming I can plausibly predict a man who seeks to rise to godhood.
Yeah.
Can you?
The key is understanding this.
Really,
No real
souls
god
can't do
will
that.
prove himself. Anyone who tries is mad or lying. His deception will undo him, as it has done countless fools before.
What can you tell me about the source of Corypheus's power?
According to the law, the ancient Magistars of Devinter received guidance from the old gods. Corypheus commands a false archdemon, a corrupted old god. This suggests he no longer sees himself as their minion. Some of his unique power comes from the corruption of the Blight. The rest may come from the orb he carries.
Alright.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Alright, let me refill my water really quick. I will be right back. Keep exploring. I think this is where Colin goes eventually. I remember, yeah, he goes down there. Oh. Yeah. Recreate the custom. So they're already spoiling it, but you already knew. So remember, we're supposed to talk to someone who knows Corypheus. It's our character. Now, the problem is, our character was a female, and I imported that. And yet he said he. So clearly, we're just doing whatever. Doesn't really matter.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him, after all.
This view reminds me of my home in Kirkwall. I had a balcony that overlooked the whole city. I loved it at first. But after a while, all I could see were the people out there depending on me.
You heard about Haven.
I have.
That's why we're here now. And why I have battlements instead of balconies.
May they serve you well.
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them?
It's possible. But we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
Corypheus had Templars with him at Haven. They looked like they'd been exposed to the lyrium you describe.
Hopefully my friend in the Wardens will know more.
I appreciate the help.
I'm doing this as much for myself as for you. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time, I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
You said you thought you killed Corypheus?
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside. But he could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me. And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground. Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back. Or maybe it's old Tevinter magic. But he was dead. I swear it.
Where did you go after the mages rebelled?
I heard the Chantry might be sending an exalted march to Kirkwall to put down the rebellion. I hoped that leaving would save lives and force the Divine to divide her forces to come after me. As it turned out, I needn't have bothered. All the circles started rising up, and the exalted march never came.
I'd like to know more about Anders. What was he like?
I don't know if there ever was just Anders. He was crazy. By the end, there was nothing left in him except this insane need to start a war no one could win.
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
When the Wardens began acting strangely, I had my friend Aveline take my brother out of the Free Marches. Isabella and I never believed in being
This whole thing is... Oh,
when I had to go into
Isabella.
hiding, she understood. We'll
That's
see
weird.
each other again. Until then, she'll be having fun. But hopefully not too much fun.
They kept the romance, but changed my gender and my siblings' gender. It's just so weird what it decides to import when it doesn't.
I assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition. What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition. I think the exact phrase was, has a good shot at fixing Blondie's mess.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
Alright. Exploring? Until I'm done, but I have an idea of where I want to go next. I mean, it depends on the quests we have. Up. Nothing.
Thank you for Haven. Less so for Redcliffe, but I am committed to serve your worship. Your worship.
Fertile ground, even here. This hold has everything.
Yep, so we can grow plants. Alright.
Inquisitor, Elan Vimal. Honored to represent the College of Herbalists and offer my services as apothecary. My colleague Adan was clear about the worth of your cause. I look forward to assisting him.
I look forward to working with you.
And are you? I wasn't sure what to think of you people, but recent events have put those doubts to bed. All the mundane needs of Skyhold will be well tended. If you note anything special, let me know. I'm here to serve the cause we must.
Alright. Alright, that connects to there.
Hello, Inquisitor. Honored to help. Honored, Inquisitor. Gotzi Sturhald. Did my part on the walls.
We're almost done
Now I'm
exploring.
on this strange collection you've brought us.
Well, not really.
Don't
We
know
still have
it's
the
worth
outside,
the
which is pretty
fight
big.
exactly, but it's good workmanship.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
Not so.
So, Inquisitor. It is Inquisitor now, right? Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Droste, what did I step in?
Let me know what she says. I could use some clarification myself.
It's swearing, not praying. She doesn't answer. Not like she's supposed to. I know what happened to you. Or what everyone here thinks happened. It seems... I don't know what it seems.
The ancient thing trying to kill us seems pretty real.
Don't get me started. Oh, wait. Too late, right? A Magister who cracked the Black City. It's a hazy dream, right? I mean, if it's real, then the seat of the Maker? Real thing. A seat needs a butt, so the Maker? Real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world? Real things. It's too much, isn't it? How pretty are you that I actually think this shite is possible?
I like to hear this. The pretty part, not the overwhelmed by everything part.
Oh, sure. Don't mind the bung rip through the heavens, love. Primp and toss and all is well. What I want is to get everything back to business as usual. A nice, simple system with simple problems. Helps me, helps people, helps you. In that order. For now.
I'm hoping you'll stick around. Never know what might interest you.
Sometimes you do know, Lady Herald. Demon armies and wardens, and Varric has exactly who we need. The big talker just knows everything.
Oh, can I, like, commit immediately?
I was thinking you and I should get to know each other.
You've got a pretty way about you. We can see where that goes, if it goes the way I like. I'd say you're getting there. Woof. Are you getting there? And I am a good judge of people. I don't date pricks. Really, because prick and prick... Look, you're nice. Let's travel around more. I get to know you. We'll see.
Okay, so that's like the checking.
Hey, it's you again.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Oh, Bells, it's you. Morris. Sir Morris, I suppose. I am serving as quartermaster for Skyhold and its arriving throngs. Stores are growing, and so long as we have fair coin to restock, you and yours will be well served.
The previous quartermaster survived Haven. Where is she?
She had views.
has views.
Hmm.
Perfectly legitimate ones if you share them, Inquisitor. I believe it was felt that your quartermaster should be more palatable now that the
Oh, I see.
Inquisition
Okay.
is in
Yeah.
Orlais. She continues to serve, just not at the fore.
I get it.
As you were.
We are here for you,
This
Inquisitor.
Hawk is standing in the corner.
You knew where Hawk was all along!
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit!
You kidnapped me! You interrogated me! What did you expect?
I expected you to tell the truth! I told you what was at stake!
So I just hand him over on your say-so? It's okay, Hawk. This zealot isn't crazy. I promise.
Ah!
Look at her. She's finally lost it.
I meant this
We
jokingly,
needed
but
someone
almost
to
seemed
lead
serious.
this Inquisition. First, Liliana and I searched for the hero of Ferelden, but he had vanished. Then we looked for Hawk, but he was gone too. We thought it all connected, but no. It was just you. You kept him from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
You've made your point.
Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept him secret.
He's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
Varric's earned his right to be here, Cassandra.
Thank you.
I must not think of what could have been. We have so much at stake. Go, Varric. Just go.
You know what I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, he'd be dead too. You people have done enough to him.
I believed him. He spun his story for me, and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk. I'm such a fool.
What if you hadn't believed him, and you'd tracked Hawk down?
Honestly, Hawk might not even have agreed to become Inquisitor. He supported the Mage Rebellion, after all. He wouldn't have trusted me for a second. But
Yeah.
this isn't about Hawk.
I almost feel like this
even
imported my
Varric.
original playthrough,
Not
but like
truly.
I literally
I should have been more
made
careful.
sure it was the
I should
updated
have been
one.
smarter. I don't deserve
well.
to be here.
I think it imported my original one, which is fine. Again, this doesn't really count.
Have you looked at our Inquisition, Cassandra? We're all fools here.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
More at home, maybe.
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawk or the hero of Ferelden, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. You're not what I'd pictured. But if I've learned anything, it's that I know less than nothing. Something is troubling me, Inquisitor. Liliana is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed, Templars going rogue. No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might, before they get worse.
Yeah.
We can certainly look into it.
I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them, Inquisitor. And I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
What's this?
Do you have any advice for me?
Treat Dorian with caution. It's possible he could be what he seems, a Tevinter mage wishing to do better than his countrymen. What if he is not? At best, his presence makes the Inquisition appear to have questionable allies.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Alright. Keep looking around.
So, this is Skyhold. Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications. We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
He's not going to get the better of us again.
We lost good soldiers that day, loyal men and women. Let him come. I swear I'll take the Twister bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
I'm grateful for your support.
It's my job, isn't it? Killing Darkspawn. Look, in spite of it all, there is hope. The people flock to your banner. They believe in you. Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen?
There's so little I remember. What if they're right?
Does it even matter? Don't you see what you are to them? Without you, they'd be consumed by despair. We all would. They need you to be Andraste's messenger. It gives them hope. The truth doesn't matter. Listen to me talk. Your time is valuable, and I've wasted enough of it.
Majestic. How is a place like this ever lost?
Maker, you're a mess. Let me have a look at you. Are you all right, my dear? Were you hurt? You look dreadful.
Ignore the dirt. Let's get to work. We must shore up our defenses.
Inquisitor, you look like you've been dragged here behind a cart. We can't have that, especially in front of your troops. Let's keep up appearances. You've handled this crisis competently, saving as many lives as you did. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
I'm not going to forgive what happened at Haven. Corypheus will answer for what he's done.
You're angry. Good. Anger can save you when everything else is gone. Just make sure you put it to good use. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first and teach them to fear us. I think you know what needs to be done, my dear.
I hate that they just keep teleporting.
Haven was a cock-up, Herald, Inquisitor. But you did right by me, and others. We'll pay you back.
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Thank you.
Inquisitor? Is there something I can do for you? I should really focus my attention on the injured.
You aren't a mage. Shouldn't we let the mage healers deal with this?
Magic can't cure everything, and we shouldn't rely on it. Science, your worship, is the way of the future. Good health isn't magic, it's diet, exercise, and a balance of the humors.
As you were.
Your worship.
Crazy talk.
The order was sent. Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now! We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
We were all shaken by what happened.
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold. It could have been worse. Morale was low, but has improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
Inquisitor Adar. It sounds odd, don't you think?
Not at all.
Is that the official response?
I suppose it is. But it's the truth. We needed a leader, and you have proven yourself.
You responded quickly to the attack on Haven. Without that, so many more would have died. I'm grateful for any help you can give.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I will do everything I can to ensure the security of our people. You have my word. Did you need something?
That's all for now.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
Cole.
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
It is a demon.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
Cole warned us about Corypheus at Haven. He saved a lot of lives.
And what will its help cost? How many lives will this demon later claim?
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But you claim Cole looks like a young man. Is it possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
In my studies, demons either possessed something from this world, or were summoned and bound. They almost never look like something you'd mistake for a person.
Normally you'd be correct. But Cole has willfully manifested in human form without possessing anyone.
The demons who came through the breach, or through the rifts, weren't possessing anything.
These demons were drawn through against their will, driven mad by this world. But Cole predates the breach. From what we can tell, he has lived here for months, perhaps years. He looks like a young man. For all intents and purposes, he is a young man. It is remarkable.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself.
Very interesting.
Where is he now?
If none of us remember him, he could be anywhere.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
You're feeling their pain?
It's louder this close, with so many of them.
Would you like to go somewhere more comfortable?
Yes, but here is where I can help. Every breath slower. Like lying in a warm bath. Sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone. Cracked brown pain. Dry. Scraping. Thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
You're using your powers as a spirit to help people.
Yes? I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt. The helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
All right. Help him.
It's all right. I want to stay.
Right.
Glad I'm working with you. I'm not one of them. What?
Let's see. Oh, there was.
No, one of them. Sisters, nope.
Lady Inquisitor, Bonnie Sims at your service. I trust good secret was not too coarse. Now that you've come to some good fortune, you deserve an upgrade. As master of the tradesman, I stand ready to supply your every need.
Skyhold needs a healthy flow of goods. How can I help?
Free the trade routes of obstruction. Restore security to the outposts, the keeps, and the merchants will find you.
Who or what are the tradesmen?
A following of sympathetic and profit-minded individuals who promote local craftsmen and fair importers. A guild of sorts. Although that implies counter-affiliations we are not interested in crossing. Our purpose in the Inquisition is legitimate and honorable. You will have what you need at honest prices.
We'll speak another time.
Of course, Lady Inquisitor.
This is just... it's something to keep their hands busy. I'm grateful you tracked me down when you did. As exciting as wandering the woodlands was, this is better. It's good to be part of something so important. Something that could change things.
The Grey Wardens are huge and important. You're part of that.
True, but without a blight on the horizon, everything the Wardens do feels like waiting. This, the Inquisition, is what matters now. And I'm grateful to be a part of it. You are who you choose to follow. Someone told me that once. Took me years to understand what he meant.
There's wisdom in that.
It was a chevalier who said those words to me. A powerful man, but never without honor. A true knight. We met as competitors in the Grand Tourney. He left me with that advice before we parted. Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee. I don't think I even thanked him.
What is this grand tourney?
You've never heard of it? The Grand Tourney of the Free Marches. It's a spectacle. Song, dance, wine, every amusement you can imagine. But the greatest part is the contest of arms. Prove yourself in the Grand Tourney, and you can make your fortune.
How did he help you?
There were 100 men on the field, each one fighting for himself. The knight and I had forged an alliance. It was just the two of us, and we took all comers. The goal, down as many opponents as possible. He always let me deliver the final blow.
He must have wanted something from you to help like that.
A pupil, a squire. Someone to teach and to mold. He saw my potential. When it was over, he offered to mentor me, to teach me to become a chevalier like him. And I, young and stupid, turned him down flat. I just won the melee at the Grand Tourney. I didn't need him. I should have gone with him. Perhaps things could have been different.
You're here now, a Grey Warden. It worked out.
I suppose it did, didn't it? But I'm older, hopefully wiser. And I think I've chosen the right person to walk with. I'm here.
Varric's friend Hawk said there were suspicions of corruption in Grey Warden ranks. Do you know anything about that?
Corruption? What sort of corruption?
Corypheus. He's been known to influence the minds of wardens.
That could very well explain why so many have disappeared.
Yes, disappeared. Not you, though.
Have I given you any reason to doubt me? I want answer to this, not when it's founded on rumor.
How much do you know about Corypheus?
Not much. I always thought the stories of Magisters corrupting the Golden City were just that, stories. I didn't expect them to be true, and I certainly didn't expect to find one of them still alive.
Corypheus stopped being human a long time ago. Darkspawn don't have human lifespans, do they?
No, I suppose they don't. They're unnatural and sustained by evil. It's been thousands of years. You'd think the Wardens would have managed to kill the first Darkspawn by now.
Do you know if there are more Darkspawn like Corypheus?
I don't know. I'm not sure any Warden knows.
Don't the Grey Wardens know everything about Darkspawn?
You don't have to know how a Darkspawn came to be in order to kill it. We're soldiers, not historians. And the world would be better off if people focused on defeating evil rather than explaining how it came to be.
Let's discuss something else. Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Alright, I forgot I go take my medicine, so 1 second. Alright.
Feels good to be back at work, Inquisition. And lucky you have me. Mountain air like this, not healthy for many animals. But I'll make do with your little fortress.
Farewell.
Make her be with you.
Our mounts have never had better.
What is here? Oh. Kitchen.
First, a full wheel of Antivan smoked cheese, and now 3 royals worth of crushed mint. They were right here. I remember seeing someone take them. I can't recall their face.
Okay.
There's no end of it. I can store an army.
Oh, these are the collectibles. I see.
Someone emptied a whole bag of turnips into the fire.
I know which way.
Oh, Maker, the
Here.
smell is everywhere. I was going to use them for dinner and then...
Ooh.
I can't recall who took them.
What is green? Look. Alright. Could be just about done exploring. Oh shit, that was here. Oh, I even see that door. Alright. So. Lots to do. First of all, we have to do the judgment.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment. Where you will sit in judgment.
Who will I be judging, exactly?
Those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
Still more lives in my hands.
You are a beacon of law, Inquisitor, as others retreat from responsibility. But this needn't be bloody. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Is there anyone I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you. You recall Gerion Alexius of the Winter. Ferelden has given him to us as an acknowledgement of your aid. The formal charges are apostasy, attempted enslavement, and attempted assassination, on your own life, no less.
Mm-hmm.
De Winter has disowned and stripped him of his rank. You may judge the former Magister as you see fit.
After what he's done, it's time someone did.
I couldn't save my son. Do you think my fate matters to me?
Will you offer nothing more in your defense?
You've won nothing. The people you saved, the acclaim you've gathered. You'll lose it all in the storm to come. Render your judgment, Inquisitor.
Make him a tranquil. Wow. I kill him, imprison him, serve the mages. Researching magic. No, we can't have him alive. Either prison or death. Oh, prison.
The Inquisition has exceptionally secure cells for prisoners of distinction. Jail him and have Leliana question him on anything
Yes,
you...
see, that's why I wanted info.
Oh, that seems fitting.
Chained like a common criminal. So be it.
He might know any potential plans. Plus he knows more about the Elder One, supposedly. Corypheus. Okay. What? I never went there. Like, well... Nope, I have to talk to Varric.
That got a little heated. You alright?
Well,
What was with my
that
eyes?
depends. How angry is Cassandra? I wasn't trying to keep secrets. I told the Inquisition everything that seemed important at the time.
You could have told us about Corypheus sooner.
I found out he was involved at exactly the same time you did. Until he showed up at Haven, I thought he was dead. Nothing we saw at the summit made me think he'd been there.
Yeah, I mean, that's
I
fair,
know
but
I need
obviously
to
it's
do
fair for me
better.
to still be mad about that.
I'm sorry. Corypheus is back. Oh, shit.
You said he was a Darkspawn or a Magister. What is he really?
I'm not sure. I don't think Corypheus really knows either. He's definitely a Darkspawn, but when we found him, it was pretty obvious he hadn't heard that. He thinks he's a Magister, a priest of Dumat, in fact. He says he broke into the Golden City, like in the Chantry tale.
If you and Hawk defeated him once, we can do it again.
We didn't just think Corypheus was dead. He was dead. No pulse, no breath, full of stab wounds. There wasn't a lot of room for doubt. It makes me wonder. I thought the Wardens imprisoned Corypheus to use him. Maybe they did it because he can't be killed.
How did you and Hawk even wind up in a Grey Warden prison for ancient Darkspawn?
Corypheus sent people after Hawk. He actually got control of an entire Carter clan. Made them drink Darkspawn blood. Weird shit. We tracked the Carter to an old dwarven fort or something in the mountains. Of course, it turned out to be a trap. They needed Hawk's blood to open the locks holding Corypheus, and they drew us into the prison to get it.
There has to be a way to defeat Corypheus. We'll find it, don't worry.
I hope you're right. Maker's breath, what have I let loose?
You had nothing to do with this, Varric.
I was the one who led Hawk to Corypheus. If I hadn't tracked the Carter to that ruin. But you've got more important things to do than listen to me worry. Just let me know when you want something shot. Need something?
Carry on.
Alright, so what? Not see. What? Must be up here? Okay. Oh, we were there. It's just now it's updated. Quest item. Oh yeah, so Cullen's supposed to be there. It's not there right now. He'll be there eventually. Fine. So I know what I want to do. Let me just see what our options are. Here we go. Nice. We can unlock our specializations. Then, just because we're at the end of the stream, I think I just want to go to the Storm Coast and start that. Awesome. But I can unlock these. And I'll fully respec for next time. Where is... It's not through the quarters. Save. We have one perk, so this is where I'm gonna wait. So I think I wanna have the keep. Unlock this. Not that important though, but I can like take more time to look into it. And no matter what, the point is to work towards this. We gotta spend points in here regardless. What will we have? Yeah, none of them are really too important. More XP for foes studied. Longer search range, which I already have modded. More herbs. But this one's nice to show landmarks. Again, I don't think these count, but if they count, then I'd only have to unlock that, and then this is good. I'm gonna hold out. Oh, there's a lot here. You know, that means I'm gonna save these two, just so we can at least do something for the end of today. And then that's like an hour and a half of dialogue, so let's do this one real quick. Magister contact in Quinaris. Attempting to introduce a law in the Imperial Senate. Receive Venatori. Curtailed. Nice, okay. And give the Magister secrets. Yes.
Inquisitor.
Ocean died. Yeah. This statement was made, so I thank you. Alright. Alright, yes, I'm just gonna do all this later, because we don't have much time. There's so much here. Yeah, we're gonna hold out. So, as a brief teaser, we are going to the Storm Coast. Oh no, the whole point was to do the specialization thing. God damn it. Knew there was a reason. Combat trainers at the war table. Alright, which one is it? One of these 10,000.
Are you all right,
There.
Eliana?
Good.
Are you?
Specializations. Cha-ching.
Haven was trying.
Nice. But that will be for next time. Speak to the trainers. I gotta do an actual quest for it.
How do you know they won't attack here?
Darkspawn don't think.
Hello? Yes, hello. I am your trainer.
Yeah, that's your name.
I am your trainer.
You said that.
Good, because it has been a long journey. The cause is just, and if we don't start soon, you won't have time to learn. I am your trainer.
You seem a little scattered.
It's nothing. I'm just a little fatigued. It's nothing. Thank you. I was charged with studying the breach and the subsequent rifts to discover how they affected traditional disciplines.
I don't know what that was
I was
about, but
enthralled.
okay.
So were the 19 others, I presume. They're dead. They learnt the power, but couldn't wield it. Rift Mage Inquisitor. The force
This was
is
my
not
first
incredible.
playthrough. I loved
and
it.
with training, you will be incredible. I know how not to die, and I can teach it. It's incredible.
It is. Oh.
No, I can't commit yet.
Assuming this one's probably the Knight Enchanter.
Inquisitor, I heard a tapping. My skills are required.
And you are?
Speaker Vius Anaxas. I have come from
Nope,
Navarra.
he's a
as voice for the
necromancer. I
dead.
did not think he was a necromancer.
Welcome them, and they will serve your cause.
Okay.
I'm not committing
You're a
to
Knight
this yet.
Enchanter.
Hold and declare, Inquisitor.
What do you mean?
I ask your intent. I was summoned to oversee training, and I would know my charge. I am your commander in this matter. Commander Helene.
Thank you for coming, Commander Helene.
Commander will suffice, recruit. I teach the skills of the Knight Enchanter. It is a rank. It is a life. Understanding its hierarchy is the first step. You already know this. You were not made Inquisitor and then taught to lead. I will teach you how to rise to your place. How to join your warriors, spectral blade in hand. How to command the ranks while standing beside them. Are you ready?
I'm ready to learn what you know.
Then we will begin the simple steps, recruit. And we shall see what heights you reach. You have a task, a simple construction. Go, learn, and return. Soon you will lead from the front. Soon you will command.
Oh, okay. So where are they? I don't know the Wisp Essences and Lazarite are. Thurmare, Spires, Valamire, or just buy them. Okay. Well, again, I'll get this all done for next time. We'll barely touch it, but for now. Head to the Storm Coast real quick. Start unlocking this. Does this mean their specializations are unlocked? That was the question. I can also see them being locked out by like completing their quests or something.
Your worship, for what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
I'll do what I can to find our people.
Thank you, your worship. That's a relief. The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, Good luck. And enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
Why do they call it the Storm Coast? Huh.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Yeah. Fighters, of course. Nice, let's see. Oh, so this is right here, perfect. So we had someone come to us at Haven and say, hey, there's this Kunari that wants to talk to you. That's what we're doing. I think they'd be far out there like that. Alright, everyone ready? Well, let me see. Did they unlock? They did unlock their specializations. Oh, it says currently unavailable. Okay. Well, I'll figure out. I guess we'll be getting them at least sometime soon. Not taking any damage, man.
Chargers! Stand down! Krim! How'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks. Damn, it's true. Oh, the Chantry must love you. Don't get me wrong, Inquisitor. It's great to see our people doing well for themselves. But now I owe Krem 10 royals.
Nicely done. I hear you're looking for work.
I am. Not before my drink, though. I assume you remember Cremisius Aclassi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have them check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
How much is this going to cost me, exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons? Dragons? The bigger the better. And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
I learned of the Ben Hasrath from my parents. They are the enforcers of the Kunari, and the spies.
Yeah, that's them. Or, well, us. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the Venatori. Tevinter's bad enough without some crazy cult making them worse. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to you, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
Interesting.
You're a Kunari spy, and you just told me?
Heard a lot of stories about Haven. No idea which ones are true. But I get that this Corypheus guy needs killing. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition. I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front from me.
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations. The Kunari want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me send word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease. That's good for everyone.
What's in these Ben Hasrath reports you're offering to share?
Enemy movements, suspicious activity, intriguing gossip. It's a bit of everything. Alone they're not much, but if your spy master is worth a damn, she'll put him to good use.
She?
I did a little research. Plus, I've always had a weakness for redheads.
You run your reports past Liliana before sending them. You send nothing she doesn't approve. If this turns out to be a trick, or if your reports compromise the Inquisition, Cassandra will eat you alive.
Not a problem, boss. Krem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tevinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
Alright. Bam. Oh, that's not who I wanted anyway, but still, doesn't matter. That's all I wanted to do for today. We did a lot of, story stuff, obviously. So yeah, I did unlock specializations. There's still things I have to do. I'll see if I can get the maintenance shit done. But otherwise, things are gonna start evolving in that way, which is great. I'll figure out exactly what I want to do quest-wise and things like that. But yeah, we'll start shaping our builds now fully once the specializations are fully able to be used by people. We'll respec and get things going from there. But yes, sure nothing happens. Cool. So, come back tomorrow and continue on here.